Till the ad breaks are over so we can get started. Why do I do ad breaks right at the beginning of stream? Because if I do, then that means whoever joins the stream doesn't get instant ad for at least 1 hour. So I try to put one ad at the beginning of the stream and one ad when I take a break to eat. So people who want to join for the first time are not bothered by ads. That's a thing we can do as streamer, apparently. Supposedly it helps. So that's what I'm trying. Even though theoretically it would have been beneficial for me to like play an ad when, I don't know, I get a big raid or something, because that's how you make the big bucks. But also the big bucks are pennies. Yeah. Ad revenue is like someone pulls up to your house and throw a penny at your face. If I had thousands and thousands of viewers, maybe those pennies would add up, sure. But probably would annoy thousands and thousands of viewers, and I don't think I want to annoy that many people with ads all the time, you know? The big pennies, as they say. Yeah, big penny company. It's the penny plunderer, lunatic. The penny plunderer is going after our pennies, our ad revenue. God. Oh no. Oh no. Not the penny plunderer. The best villain ever. Anyways. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hello, lunatic. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream today. We shall continue this coalition. Yes. I'm doing pretty good, how about you? I am doing great. I woke up well, had a good breakfast. I'm on floor 9 of a K-Cop Honglulu solo. Go to 15. If you can go to 15, you're a hero. You can make it to 10, you're already a hero. So now, we have a small issue. The game has become really complicated, and I'm not entirely sure what we were doing at all. I see we apparently leveled up. Let's see if we have, we're internalizing being part of a secret homosexual society, because that's the thing you can do in this game. Not actually be part of a secret homosexual underground society, because that's not a thing. But we can believe we are part of one, because we are, well, not very bright sometimes. So I figured it would cause a lot of hijinks. Maybe I tried to do secret handshakes to people and they look awkwardly at me. So yeah, that's... Let's go with leveling up our perception. Because we got a good eye. Now I need to think of what do we have to do here. Because, okay, so let's do a quick recap of what the hell is going on in this game. The Ninjaling has been smushed. Poor Ninjaling. Anyways, crushed by titties. So sad, so young. Anyways, here's what's going on in the game, right? A guy died, killed probably by Union people. The Union people have confessed, but they now have confessed individually, and they're making it pretty hard for me to make an arrest. There are extenuating circumstances that led me to believe that the guy didn't die the way they framed it to be. There's like some framing involved. They're either trying to protect the true victim or make a statement. I'm not entirely sure what that is happening exactly here. But the problem is that the person who was killed is part of an elite group of highly well-trained armed mercenaries. And someone got a lucky shot on this guy, but the remaining highly trained armed mercenaries are gonna wreak havoc. And the havoc that they're going to wreak will probably cause a chain reaction that will end up in a war in my country. Which we don't want, because lots of people will die. Yeah. So, in order to stop a war from happening, we have to find out who actually did it, so we can stop the mercenaries from going berserk and starting the whole thing in the first place. That is the plot of this game. It took us this much, but we figured out the plot of this game. Issue is, it's all lying on the back of King Katsuragi, my wonderful, wonderful friend, and me, a drunk loser cop who used to be a star, but has fallen down from grace a long time ago, or maybe just a few weeks, I'm not entirely sure, because his wife left him. And now we have brain damage and practically don't remember anything. We're kind of just winging it at the moment, yeah, and the whole fate of this country is in our hands, which is not terrifying in the least, no. I'm not feeling unsurmountable pressure. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, ask cab leaders about the two, confront the pigs, and get your gun back. Someone's been running around with your sidearm pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her at the near old fishing market at... this is a timed event, okay. Reality low down, keep asking Joyce questions about reality or return later. Should be here whenever you want the info. Victims tattoo. Okay, we're gonna try to figure out the meaning of the tattoos with the scab leader. That's our more pressing matter at the moment. We can get more information about the world from Joyce when we're actually trying to get time to pass so we can do the 10 p.m. meeting. We're gonna get our gun back. It probably won't do us that much good, but you know, maybe if we have a gun we could actually intimidate a little bit the syndicate folk, just so we look strong. I hear these type of folk react to these things.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Yeah, look, bullet holes. Someone's been shot. We're cops. You should solve it.
Those are old.
Oh, you mean like
Yes,
from the Revolution?
The one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the Revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Okay, what can you tell
Not
about the
much.
Revolution?
I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Okay. Also, this whole place that we've been walking by this whole time is a Literal. Ooh, remainder of a war zone. Yes. A literal war happened here. I think I am gonna put the raincoat back on because honestly, only having one life is spoopy. It's very, very spoopy. No, where was I going? Yeah, the scab leader. The scab leader's at the front. The scab leader is probably one of the mercenaries, by the way.
Right to work!
95% chance.
Work! Shame on you!
I think you may be able to help me decipher some
Don't
to-dos.
think so.
They were on the body of the man who was hanging behind the cafeteria photo.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving,
Right.
hard as a stone, but beneath it, fucking loincloths really did him in.
Huh? Loincloths?
Yeah,
Can you tell me what that to means?
what it means.
It points to one tiny star in the webs of lines away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
I see.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the island's territory.
Okay.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
Right.
Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun.
Like so.
Men are getting restless.
Mm-hmm.
There's talk of switching employers.
Oh, okay.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Thank you for the paddle attack. Did it go off? Hold on. Let me check real quick. Am I connected today? I forgot to check that. I should always check that because... No, we are connected. So... Yeah, it's working, it's working, it's working. Good, 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 good. Hear it.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the
At
paper.
dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river.
Right.
Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Apparently, our boy here has a breeding kink.
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know,
Yo.
but not too old.
These dudes are dangerous. Are you... What does that have to do with it too? Maybe he'll get somewhere, but I am afraid.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
Okay, so far the allegations of sexual assault that the other guy did seem to match what I'm hearing from this guy.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
Yo, I gotta talk to Joyce about the people they hire in her company.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
You were there?
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
They have it
go
back.
ahead.
All right now. Freecomers! Keep the goods
Holy
flowing!
crap. These guys are psychos. That's not
With a
good.
photo in your hands, the dead man's spear studded with
Zyber, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Manifesting raid. How are you doing? Hold up. Let me give a shout out. How are you today? Hello. Manifesting raid indeed. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? We just had a very scary conversation with the giant man in front of us. How are you all doing? Hello. Hope you're all doing good. What were you doing? Playing Minecraft. Oh. Did you build yourself something nice? When I play Minecraft, the few times I did, I just made a hole in the ground and slept there. Not even slept, I just waited. Hello. Hope you had fun. Are you a mercenary heart, by the way? I'm playing a HTTYD mod pack. Ah. Oh. I don't know what that means. But it's probably good. Yes. Minecraft has a lot of good mod packs. Yeah. Do you have the one where the plants are magic? I know that there's one where the plants are magic. Having lots of fun of it, that's what matters at the end of the day. That's Scarlet Botania. That is true. Botania is a mod. She said it was a mod pack. Mod pack includes various mods, right? Visual calculus. On the photos his hand, that man's skin is studded with stars and hundreds of them glittering his dead skin. Oh, let's see. Are you a mercenary hired by
Free
White
flow
Pines?
of commerce!
Let's see if we can try to get something out of this guy. It does, yeah, but it focuses on how to train your dragon. Ah, how to train your dragon. That's what it means. I see. Oh, that is cool. So you capture a dragon, then you can fly? That's awesome. That is awesome. There a tribunal being convened by any chance? Oh, I got him. Yeah, you can tame them and hatch them. Oh, that is so cool. Does it have ice and fire dragons? Probably. I think in How to Train a Dragon you had elementals.
A punch is not imminent, but it's being cocked hard. You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere, an earpiece.
They have all the dragons from the series in various colors. Oh, that is cool. Was referring to the mod. Yes. But if the mod is based on the series, it stands the logic, right? That it will have the things that happens on the series, right?
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
The man's
Okay.
breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
Yeah, I had to try. I
He's
knew
trying
it
to
wasn't
get
going
his-
to give us much, but... Okay, so... We got an idea of the tattoo. Find who else is the person with temporary skin may take a while. Run a number on the victim. Oh yeah! Yeah. I think we can still do this today. The mod is unrelated to the series, more just general fantasy. Really? Alright, Cyber, go have yourself some snacks. Have a good one. No, Ice and Fire is a separate mod. It's based on the Game of Thrones dragon. Oh, interesting.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, connect
Just a
me to
moment,
41
officer.
again.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Yeah, we have to report that we found our badge.
10-4, sir.
Hooray!
glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then.
Yeah. That's all for
Roger
now.
that, 10-10, over and out.
Oh, I shouldn't have closed the door. Oops.
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct
pick up the
57. How
radio.
may I assist you?
Let's see if we get something new on the armored boots. I didn't know it was based on Game of Thrones. It's the name Ice and Fire. Ah, because Song of Ice and Fire. I see. Man, I remember reading all the books and being like, wow, I can't wait until the next book comes out. Little did I know. Little did I know. Did you find more about the owner's
Still no
armored
word,
boots?
I'm afraid, sir.
Ah,
I know
come
it must
on.
be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Apparently we can't harass a girl
Just
right
a
now.
second, officer.
The poor lady.
Sylvie
Let's see.
Malaika on the line for you. Yes. Hello?
Hey, Sylvie's the police again.
What else do you need, detective?
If you see my gun.
Why did I leave the bar? Maybe, I don't know.
No.
No? Okay. Please, no. You were trying to impress some people. Great.
You hear the
Alright.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, there's
Seven.
nothing else for us here. There's nothing else for us here. Man. Honestly, I really wonder. I have a feeling the George R. R. Martin is never finishing Game of Thrones. Honestly, like, maybe because with the way the series ended, like in the receptions report, can you imagine if that was the actual ending he was planning to do in the books?
All
And
other
he
shows
got a
pale in
taste that
comparison
people
to the
hated
muscular
the end of the
antlers and immense
book.
Zweihanders.
You know? And I was like, yeah, I'm finishing eventually. Sure. I can buy this, this man from, you know how, shirt. No, for the
Smells like
t-shirt.
worn cotton. Worn cotton inside a flea market.
Euphemia, thank you for the sub. 3 months in a row. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. How are you doing today?
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Oh, what do you mean photo emission? What does that mean?
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
Yeah. Wait, this guy could be a fan?
Fan?
Huh.
No, I wouldn't go that far. But I do think the Hylam Dalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality.
Let's see, Euphemia. I'm tired, I have an allergic reaction, so mainly I'm just gonna learn to sleep or something. Oh no, did you eat something bad? Or do you got, you got sniffles, right? You got the sniffles? It's spring where you are, right? Because I think it's starting to turn into autumn here. It's weird. It's weird seasons. How do they work anymore? By now, fantasy lovers have learned to not expect good endings of long book series. I just finished Wheel of Time. Sanderson was a rough read when you're used to Jordan. Ah, yeah. I keep hearing about Wheel of Time. I haven't quite had the courage to read it. I read it, Mistborn? Yeah, Mistborn trilogy by that author. I liked the first book. I liked the first book. That's about it. I read all 3 books. I liked the first one. No, I just used a pain cream. Instead of relieving the pain, it gave more. Oh no! Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Most people don't think that the man from Yelmdale really existed.
Oh?
But they're wrong.
Wait. You wanna tell me Conan the Barbarian over there is real? Okay, you got my attention, good sir. Tell me.
I mean, even if the man from Yelmdale didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Uh-huh. I don't follow.
Okay.
King is mirroring my
You sound
thoughts.
skeptical.
Uh,
It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
are we gonna discuss quantum physics because of a t-shirt? Of Conan the Barbarian stand-in?
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite
Mhm.
as far north as the Yelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very
All
unique
right.
energetic tides there.
I think this man can teach me another weird life
His
theory.
theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. I'll let go of the t-shirt for now.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
This is very
Your
expensive,
boombox,
but we
that
do
gold
have the
and
money.
amber Harmon Waushi stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Why would we buy a
You
boombox
see
is the
rows
real
of toy
question.
soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Big
Let's
men
see.
on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line
Who
of enemy
are
soldiers in
they?
the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be
Ooh.
very serious about these guys.
Really?
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear
Hmm.
gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this looks like Rene, the other guy who's playing Petanka.
This is what the loyalists
Hello,
look like.
Superfudge! Welcome to the stream.
And
How
the
are
ones
you
that need
doing?
camouflage.
Welcome, welcome. We're playing more Disco Elysium nowadays, the game that gives everyone a headache. How are you? I want to finish this game so badly.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit
to
gaudy,
hear.
but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Let's see.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
The Challenge Faction.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Let's see. Oh, we can choose our own understanding of reality right now. It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. The contrast must be disheartening, as it ought to be. It is impossible to win against the court horror capital, as my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing very good. Had a good, nice sleep. I had a yummy lunch, a yummy breakfast. Nothing to complain at the moment. Yeah. Also, I am trying really hard to figure out a good design for the new Gyaru outfit. I didn't want to go for the schoolgirl uniform. I wanted to try something different. You know? There are so many different types of Gyarus. Not all of them have to wear the school uniforms all the time, you know? I think I'll go with first one. Let's see what happens.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing. Go. I overthought the answer there.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real.
Oh,
A
yeah.
bargain, I dare say.
Kalkini. Ooh. I was going for a golden bikini, honestly. I was going for the golden bikini. I'm still trying to figure out. That gives me an idea. My main outfit, I was going for like a snow leopard print. Maybe cow print would work too. I'll have to give it a try. That's a minute. You ought to remind there's one in
The
every
light
street
has
corner.
undergone 3 transformations, and every
What?
transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
What do you mean
Well,
transformations?
there are the cost of removal and rewiring.
Uh-huh.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
What? Morphological what?
Okay, that checks out.
How? I scrambled every corner in this game to get 31 real. How would I get 700? Yeah, no. We're good. I don't know if anyone else could give me any pointers about the tattoo. Sir, do you know anything about tattoos?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No, I don't want to threaten a guy to give me money, even though I probably need it. Gambling! Hooray! Gambling is fun until you lose all your money, then you're in trouble. Oh dear. I forgot my phone here. Gonna put it on mute. Never mind. It's not gonna pick up again, right? It's gonna be fine. Now, have I run out of tasks already for today? What was that song? That was my cell phone ring. It's the... You Never See It Coming. Review authority, find morale decrypted zoologist. We didn't find him, though. We didn't find him. Fast fishing village. I feel like... Despite liking any of his leads, it may take some time. Okay, so this one leads me to believe... I don't know if I need to complete this, because I already got what the tattoos actually mean. Oh, maybe we can report back to Joyce. Maybe Joyce has an idea of what the hell they were saying. That could be a good thing. Maybe. Or it could be a terrible idea to talk with her, because she works for the company that put these guys here in the first place, but you know. We're operating from the point of view that she isn't lying about everything.
Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tell me about white pines. Okay, let's ask questions about reality.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is think something close to you? Conceptualization. Oh no. What times are these?
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. 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 1,000th of a second too late.
What? Whoops. Sorry. Too late for what?
The big time.
What's the big time? Ah.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
I see. Who's got the
Those
shot
would
in the
be
head?
the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Damn.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and anarchists
Did they
shot back?
ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Really a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else shot in the head on the
Oh,
opposite
lots
side?
of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
We can both go with smart and cowardly. I mean, he was smart. He was also a sneak, but smart. Admitting someone was smart doesn't mean you admire or condone what they did, right?
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Damn.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got
The
mineral
liberals
rights?
got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, do you
Liberals
mean?
are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the
They
liberals
didn't
win at
win
all?
so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Ah, yes, the spoils of wars goes to whoever's still standing.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, what's there to surrender
Foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, said the liberals just took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
Ah,
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
or the
The
coalition.
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
More or
The
less.
moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Ah, I still don't get it.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their
I
zone of
see.
control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took.
Oh.
Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Oh, okay. Now I completely understand why people don't like the police. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, to people looking at me, instead of me being someone who is like trying to protect the law a little bit or something like that, protect the peace, I am just a pawn of an outside government. Ah, wow. No wonder no one wants to talk to me. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If always picking an option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. I'm also not. Not technically, practically. For a moment there was hope.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
When was this
Turn
kerfuffle?
of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Well, when did it happen? Don't keep us waiting. Guys, when did the center of revolution, turn of the century revolution happen? I don't understand.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
So you're telling me the turn of turn of century revolution happened at the turn of century? Yeah, no, that checks out now that I say it out loud. Anyways, who started
it? It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat. A particularly virulent prion disease.
Oh god,
which
prions.
The authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzov came along and overthrew the government.
What does Zarat do? I probably,
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Well, I mean, actually, a prion doesn't classify as a microorganism because it is just a mutant molecule of protein, you know? And it's like even lower in the scale of non-living pathogens than a virus, because viruses are technically not considered living organisms too, but at least they have DNA code and they're able to reproduce. Now, a prion kind of reproduces, but it's weird. Essentially, it needs to get into contact with other protein molecules, and then it will rearrange them so that they're also prion. Now, the reasons why that happens exactly, I haven't been caught up with research, so I don't know if it was figured out properly how it works exactly, but basically that's the gist of it. It's a abnormal molecule of protein that causes regular molecules of protein to also become abnormal molecules of protein, and that causes a chain reaction in the organism where it will start to cause failure, particularly in the brain, because if the prion gets to the brain, it will start to modify the proteins in the brain so they stop functioning properly, and they will cause damage to the brain tissue. And that can lead to seizures, that will lead to, obviously, to death eventually, but also, let's see, it can cause madness. There's a reason. Medical disease was a prion, and the main reason to call it medical disease, it would affect the motor system of the cow. The cow would start to salivate a lot, kind of like if it had rabies, and just turn over and die. And some other stuff like that. So, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. There was an epidemic.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Oh, also, the prion doesn't really occur naturally like a virus does. The mutated molecule of the protein that causes medical disease, the prion, happen because they decided that in order to increase the uptake in protein on cows' rations, right, so they would produce better milk, I guess, or more milk, they would use leftover dead cow meat and viscera to like pad up the protein of their rations. And while technically cows aren't strictly herbivore, they're mostly herbivore, but they will occasionally indulge in chicken nuggets. I learned this recently. They will occasionally indulge in the nature's chicken nuggets known as baby birds. Hello, kitty kitty! They are definitely not adapted for cannibalism. Usually, most species, if you indulge in cannibalism, you will have terrible side effects from at least one type of viscera. Usually the brain. So I think they were putting cow's brain in the rations, which caused the prion to the medical disease, which is only slightly related to this prion outbreak that the game is talking about, which is why I'm talking about it in the first place. But anyways, what came next, lady?
Why?
How are you doing, kitty
officer.
kitty? Hope you're having a good day.
Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
I see.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Interesting. What is happening to the rest of the world?
They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile,
Oh no!
in
Colored
Revachol
plastics,
West,
because it's all downhill from here.
aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Oh no. It's been like this for how long exactly?
3 years.
Huh.
Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s,
And after that?
things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Hooray! Oh, we even leveled up. Look at us, we understand reality. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Whee! Is this an alternative timeline to ours? It could be. Theoretically speaking, no countries are equal to our countries in this. Every country has a different name. Every nationality has a different nationality. You could say that there are equivalents to a degree, but strictly speaking, this is like a fantasy world that has evolved in the same manner as we did. This is a fantastical world without any magic, where technology has evolved pretty much the same, but a little bit more retro. I'm not entirely sure if there is like a single or more elements missing. But yeah, another way to look at this is that all countries are fake. So we can make a political satire without truly offending anyone. You know what I mean? So that way we can make racist jokes without empowering racist people. Is another way to work this out. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Can I give the ninjaling a piece with my boobs? Let's try. Wee! 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 And Kitty Kitty, the plot of this game is that do not jerk the ninjalings. I'm not jerking. What are you talking about? The ninjaling is just going up and down. He is nested here. So let's talk about the plot real quick. Basically, the guy who got shot, there's a guy who got shot. We are a cop. We're investigating the murder. The guy who got shot is part of a small group of very dangerous mercenaries that were hired to bust a strike. The guy got shot. The employees who are on strike have admitted to killing the guy, but the circumstances are tenuous, and they didn't put a single person forward. They're admitting it as a group, but not telling on anyone individually. I can't arrest everyone because of law shenanigans, and also they will beat me. And if I don't find the accomplice, I don't find who is the culprit, sorry. If I don't find who's the culprit, the remaining mercenaries will attack the Union in its entirety, and will cause a chain reaction that will lead to a new war and revolution. Now, our country is in a situation where it absolutely cannot fight back. It absolutely cannot afford a war right now. It cannot afford a revolution. So there is a good chance we just get blown up by the world union that is currently running our country if I don't catch the culprit. My character has severe brain damage and barely has any idea of what's happening in the world. Yeah. That sounds very familiar. Probably does. Yeah. I asked you, where are you in all this?
I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia. What insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I would have sought a medical solution. Southstar, I actually drove those people mad. I would have killed more. I would have made off in minerals, right? I don't know, it would have been different. Medical solution!
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein.
Thank you, Joyce. That was what I was trying to say. Let's see. Hygiene, modest social care, perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabbit prime-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare to and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Maybe number one.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
This feels way too real.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Okay, let's try another one. Let's try another one.
Her first.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you
Let's try three. Let's try three. Let's see what happens.
Folding protein, a poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of most of the more moderate Indo tribes, particularly those who supported the king. Kupri, Resplendent, both gone now. Those that survived mended their ways. They're all ultras now.
Opinions expressed here.
And what is it?
My position.
Understandable.
I see.
They
Oh
are
well,
what
that's
they are.
enough.
Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Oh. I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you? What are you? A woman?
I am the vilest of the vile.
Huh.
A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Oh my god.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, draw across a liberal. Wait, what's an ultra?
Ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
What's so bad about that?
What you heard. I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to financier pirates. No sane person identifies as ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see we're not so different, you know. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Louis?
I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my scaly bulk and my intimidating liberal credentials. This was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something
With due
differently?
respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
You're a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am.
Huh.
But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters? There
Whatever
we go.
else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is acute
It's a
encephaly?
neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the
Oh.
brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's definitely the
She
drinking.
nods slowly.
What is
A
this?
bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep
Some
guessing.
sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half
What?
submerged in some salty sea.
What,
Of
really?
course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant this place here.
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A.
Don't worry, guys. This will surely lead us to catch the killer.
Or two.
Where is Rue de
A
Saint-Ghislain 33?
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. This one used to
Fascinating.
be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
You may think it is a waste of time, but little did you know. This game has a time mechanic, and I need to wait until 10 o'clock, so yes, I am actually wasting time.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Oh.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl with an odd cloth gives Joyce's an evil eye, a red paintbrush held on her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
What is that? Points into
The
skull.
girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Don't you mean infrastructure? What's an infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
Uh-huh.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Ah, she's a hipster.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now I just played the same thing but Twitch. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Basically, just basically talking about how every time you make a counterculture thing, capitalism just shows up and is like, hey, you hate capitalism? Buy the anti-capitalism merch. Buy your Che Guevara t-shirts today for $59.99. I don't know how money works, apparently. Either that or that would be a real... Why does it have 2 cents? 2 types of cents? Anyways.
All right. What next?
Let's fail some checks.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs.
Why, I
Junior
said
officer
fail. How did we
Chapter
succeed?
takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't
What
worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Reverential Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. What is the Reverential Citizens
Nothing more
Militia?
nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Reverential, Detective.
Yes, we are the Reverential Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
Is that de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically
what is
called
de jure?
the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you
The
mean?
RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What were you talking about? So I'm basically a trouser for interested, so I'm basically one of the good guys. So I'm basically going to avoid the subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. Let's see if we can be oblivious here.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She's leaning in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Oh boy!
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
Oh
The
no!
RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Ah! So basically the RCM just stepped on these coalitions' ego. Wow, that makes this sadder, somehow.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you,
And
ma'am.
if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Now let's fail this.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Okay.
It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That is all for now. Let's see, how are we doing here? Yeah, I think we're good. We completed the quest, understand reality. Amazing. Okay, so run number on the victim's armor. That's gonna be the clothes on the trash. It's gonna take a while. Okay, so let's do our most important quest yet. We need to sing karaoke. Clearly. That's the most important thing we should be doing. Lila seemed like she wanted to go out, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna keep this level up, because I feel like I might need a specific status soon. And I feel like I might need to invest in that specific status. Yeah, it's time to sing karaoke. Hi.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Yeah, there's
Bye-bye,
nothing
Gendarme.
else. Can I interact with the karaoke machine? No, I cannot. What a shame.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Nah, I'm not staying here anymore. Lila, do you want to go out? Hold up. I think Lila wants to go out. Just a second, BRB. And I'm back. Poor Lila. She's feeling a little bit under the weather today. She changed it, she got us some new medicine recently, some vitamins, but her stomach is so sensitive, like anything disrupts it a little bit, so she has it. Ken, where were you? How did you do that? Oh well, anyways.
I've got nothing to say to you.
You're
I
a
am
hardy
not.
girl?
You could be Liz. You could be any.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to Lost.
So aggressive.
You
We've talked to Evrard.
listen. You Morrilinton lackeys. You're a mob.
Yeah,
Enforcing the unlawful
that's how they see
privatization
us.
of Revachol.
That's how they see
20
it.
fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commander.
Oh! In this management zone, is your notion. I don't know what you heard, but strong. There seems pretty strong. Socialist. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Army the prize. What's the unit plans? Let's try this one.
Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of Martinez.
Okay. So I feel like I should save. Let's talk to Big Buckle here.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, he never looks happy to see me. We could update our authority. Oh, let's try this. We got a new line of questioning. Hold up. And this is actually important, because maybe we can threaten them into confessing who actually did it.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Yeah.
Other people start doing it too.
Yeah, but that is unfortunately true.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Right
budge.
here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Do you know that a single Serenades beat can kill a giant horn for a minute? This guy knows bad news. You know that, right? The mercenaries are all with automatic weapons. Let's go with this one.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Do what, that they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Brandon's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
Barney Army! Can you imagine a bunch of Barneys marching with guns? Going, I hate you, you hate me, eat let your motherfucking side.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Do you know a single Serenades
The
jet?
fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the
We're not
hornets.
bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
Jay said they gone wrong, nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
I mean, I'm not taking your right to complain there, honestly.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, I'll be understanding it comes. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I found mine, I lost it. I mean, yeah, guys, we'll be gunning you down right on the side. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Stop being such a downer. We got
All
this.
it means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Oh, that increased our authority. Oh, hold up. Okay. We're gonna level up our pitiful authority to be less pitiful. There we go. That should give us like 3% or something. Now let's see how if we have anything that increases our authority. We're wearing anything that could increase authority. Encyclopedia. Okay, so nothing that increases authority, but nothing that decreases it. Can we get more authority from any of these? I'm guessing no. Yeah. Wait, Kingdom of Conscience. Which steps is Kingdom of Conscience? Inland. We have an Inland Empire. What is Kingdom of Conscience? Ah, Kingdom of Conscience is the it's another thing. Okay. Okay, I understand. Let's do this again.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Now that I think about it, we could have tried, then we could have leveled up and then tried again, because that's how this game works. Let's try.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it?
Did
That's
you
all I got?
already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Get my t-shirt cut.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Wait, who, me?
Yes.
What is it?
You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Okay, that's fair.
What's happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, lunatic! Good luck, good luck.
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
Good thing I save it first. Good thing I save it first. Trust me, Kin, I merely...
What? Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh no! Oh no! We're about to do something we can't take it back.
The index slides.
At least we're very good at handling the gun.
Go on. Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? I want to point it down.
To point it at them. Quit your whining.
No. What is happening?
Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Fellas, you getting any of this?
How did I get here? I guess we're gonna reach a game over. I don't even... Yeah, this should have been a trigger warning. We're not actually gonna do this, right?
What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Please, Ken. Please, Ken, take the gun. Take the gun from me, please.
Fellas, the guy's really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen
Wow.
RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew
Holy
he wasn't
crap.
gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Oh no. Okay. Scene is over, I guess. Holy crap. That was a thing. Yes, let's go back normal. Pretend everything ever happened.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I did not expect that. Holy crap. I'm not sure I should be carrying a gun. I'm sure I want to find a weapon. You know, can you imagine like the biggest plot twist is that I was the one who killed the guy? Oh. Institute. Get a hold of a set song tape. I think I already did. It's an empty cassette. Ah, I didn't interact with this
There's no
thing.
way to listen to the tape
Let's
without
see.
a working tape player or a pawn shop. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Oh. Okay. For a completely different...
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
It was a cry for help.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
I don't think any institution can. Sorry I put you in this position. I wish to embrace the gloaming ahead of time. The undoing of autumn scalded me. It's going to happen again. Oh, yeah. Hey, Narex, welcome to the stream. But why did she leave? I kind of want to go with this one, but... I don't want to let Ken down.
Good. I'm glad we had this talk.
Oof. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I failed that check and my character decided the best way to gain respect was to put a gun on his mouth. That just happened.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
You know. That was a critical failure, Jesus. Sometimes you just really brain fart. Especially if you have brain damage.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Oh, for now, book peddler.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Oh my god, we opened the door. Ow.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
I'm gonna need to buy more medicine.
Try to break through to the other side, but you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck, it hurts."
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
But is there no reason no one's been here for ages? Would have been funny on the other side there'd just be stairs down the pavement. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I die though.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, we're gonna ghost hunt. Hey Retros, welcome to the stream. Oh no, the ninjaling can't breathe. Hold up. Suffocate the ninjaling. Alright. Guys? My cleavage has eyes now. My cleavage stares at you now, huh? The cleavage is staring. Ow. Let's see, what do we got here? Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Ooh, what is this? Smells like leather and sweat. Shot football. Let's see here. Something about turntables. Indeed. The post says Sirius Fortis. The rest is worn out. With this build, I can't lift this.
The barbell lies on the floor.
There's no way I can lift this.
Off its weight plates.
Where, Jim? It is.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
No.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Oh. Look, in, it's a trap. There's no collars on the barbell.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would remove the collars? This should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating. But it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Let's leave this. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. What do we have here? Highways block it from debris. And what is happening here? A large demijohn full of strange liquids. Wild animals stare you in the dark, suffer than mountains. Airship rotors covered in spiderweb, they remind you of a blade. Oh no, there is... Oh no, mannequins. Oh shit. Is this Silent Hill? A naked mannequin torso, strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth-bitten. There's a good amount of money hidden here. Finders keepers. I love creepy mannequins. Ooh. Alright. Got something that's actually worth a lot of money. How are you doing, Kib? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you, Retro? Hope you're doing good. Skis with slipstream printed on
Looks
laminate
like
upper layer.
someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
The skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
This is a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Reality is ruthless sometimes. I'm gonna take the ninjaling out. Tired Lama, I'll be doing double shifts at the moment and strike and flop on my bed. Ah. Wait, so you're not getting sleep? Oh no, that's bad. Gaspy put me in pause. Me, yeah, what sleep? That's too bad.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
I see.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Wait.
Photos and drawings.
What is this? What is this Yoda-looking knight motherfucker? Oh no. Was someone trying to write a book in here? I'm currently on a 1 hour break, and then it's the second half of this shift. Oh no. Good luck, Retro. Good luck. Back to the
These
drawings.
lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Guys, I think someone was trying to write their fantasy novel here. I think they didn't succeed.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
These are elves, aren't they? This is our elves are different kind of situation.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Okay, let's examine the welkin. This is very important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin. His face
high welkin.
scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
Huh?
The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Nothing strategically placed at fire couldn't solve. Better hope not, saying that during global war shorts is crazy.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
What is What did I stumble
An
upon?
inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little walking creatures.
Oh, why would anyone spend so much time
Some
on
people
this?
really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Oh no, we stumbled upon a world builder's basement. And he didn't have a YouTube channel to channel all this creative energy into either. He could have made a YouTube channel where he was like, Top 10 ways you're building your world wrong. How to channel your creativity by doing exactly what other people tell you to do on the internet. Damn meta. Oh no, they wanted to make something important. I'm gonna use black magic to ruin it. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
Looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Oh, this has been educational. Let's move on from the
Look at those
Welkins.
details. So much effort.
Oh, Ken is actually impressive. You know what? That is an impressive drawing, you come to think of it. Especially for chalkboard, like, whoa. Back to
The photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
I see.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
I wonder if this is the doing of a Dark Lord.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Okay. Interesting.
This
Schedule.
is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
You know what? From world building YouTube channels I've seen, this isn't even like that surprising. I would say this is a lot, but I've seen stuff like this before.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading. What's
As
happening?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Hello,
Only
but
failure
actually
and
I'm
regret
here to say
dwell in this
OAOAGAGAGA Tinten Walla Walla Bing Bang. Also just here to ruin the listening part of the story as if you can't read.
I think your timing was a bit off there, Retros. I think your timing was a bit off there. What a shame.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details.
Back the notes.
Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Interesting. So this is a world builder's lair.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
I didn't mistime it, you did.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Oh, you know what? Actual mystery?
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120. Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Wait, it was an actual world builder, they're not joking? No. This is 100% sure. The guy had created like his own elf race, and he was doing like apparently a post-apocalyptic world that has been enveloped by an eternal winter. And the elves and the dwarves and the other races are all fighting for geothermal energy controls or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, just everyone's equipped at that moment. It's perfect. And did a bunch of side shit after finishing yesterday, so look forward to surprise next time. Oh, can't wait, Norex, can't wait. You know what? I'm gonna turn the machine on.
The
Don't
machine
even care.
lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring.
Yeah, it's a frostpunk.
Revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside the compartment.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
You know, the lady that owns this building that was too afraid to open this door said that the building is supposedly cursed. I think it's the ghost of the world's builder curse. Because he was never able to finish his world building. No store will be able to sell any RPGs for as long as this building stands, or something.
The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
Ooh.
On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
If this is a 3D printer, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon.
Oh.
Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulian Repeater Station 1.
Oh my god, Lunatic, you did floor 15 solo run with... Oh, Jesus Christ, good job. Holy crap. If this is a 3D printer, you and Kin will be standing there for 12 hours. I need to kill some time, not that much time though.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Wait. Could this be code for something else? Let's try.
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Ah.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
No.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
The fact that this line is still active makes me think... Is there a world builder living here? No, we haven't seen traces of people walking around here for a long time, right? I think it is, Momochi.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
No, not password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me for
Fortress
accident?
Accident is the company
Ah.
whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Wait, radio? Calling radio?
That's not bad.
Okay, so we do have some alternative technology happening here. And that's, wow, so conceptual. And what is this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Nope. She won't.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Can we, let's press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Yeah, we need to talk to the lady. Let's see if we can find a password.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker.
Oh.
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kadran mosaic tile is supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles look beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies
Unclear.
for what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical
Think
here?
so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait. Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
This is like radio internet. This is like a radio internet. Radio internet Dungeons and Dragons. Guys, we're dealing with a massive, humongous nerd.
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
I mean, if technically it is completely accurate that people had made a massive RPG war game through letters, freaking letters, you can do it with radio too. A massive multiplayer radio role-playing game. Indeed. Internet just plugged the electric plug out. Pulled the electric plug out, right? If it's a game that
Whoever
is
decides
playing.
to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Interesting.
A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Pretty sure amateur radio games were a thing. Hell, probably still are between some people. Probably still are. Probably still are.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Bandwidth. Bandwidth. Cost of bandwidth alone must have been huge.
This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
This is haunted by the ghost of failed commerce. Goddamn. We didn't just have the world building, we had an actual game here. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Amateur radio is still a thing as they are big nerds, so gaming would have been done over that.
Fireplace.
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program.
I think.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Huh. That sounds that sounds ridiculous. That can never work. Plus, people used to send ASIC Buva over. sorry. People used to send ASIC Buba over Sage, so you know. Yep. And let's not even get started what they did with PictoChat.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Hydrate? I wish I could. I literally just ran out of water. Hold up. I'm gonna go grab some more water and I'll be right back, okay? BRB. And I am back. Yeah, but wait, at least put your pants back on. What pants? What pants? You know, this might actually be really cool to do. Like, every hour the GM tells you something. Oops, sorry. Every hour the GM tells you something, and sometimes you respond over AM radio waves. It probably is. It probably is. I don't have pants. No. Exactly. See, it's definitely a thing. Yeah. Also, is it weird that I am way more invested in the mystery of what the hell happened to this gaming company than I am in actually finding the killer?
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Right.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Well, with how much detail there is in this side tangent, I doubt it will ever be. That's even that much of a side tangent at all. I mean, maybe, but also, the game developers could just be huge nerds, you know? Which makes sense. And since they're like, oh, this is a bit about how to create games, they just kind of poured their heart into it, even though it's technically a bit. And what is this role-playing game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown.
Ah, it is! This is like an expansion to D&D. That's right, I forgot the D&D of this world's called Whirl.
Super cool.
Also, we can buy that, by the way.
Immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Huh. What do you think happened to the company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
I wonder if I can just drop everything and become a game developer.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
It's a Frostpunk D&D supplement. I mean, sure, but also there's a lot of details about radio stuff. I feel like they're trying to convey something. Nah, couldn't be. They were insane if they thought they could do this. Let's just play cheat and money out of investor's pocket. The world's cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
Yes, especially in here.
I know it's done with chess. Radio chess. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Ah. Okay. We found more stuff. What's this? Money! And some healing items. Magnesium. Who keeps dropping magnesium everywhere? They just keep finding magnesium. All over the place. What is this?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Wait, you wanna drop Simi to come here? No, I meant I can stop being a police officer and become a game dev. It's a terrifying bear with a strange compartment in its belly. Doors covered with frost and bear's eyes glowing red.
Oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? Look like a nice bear.
Doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
He was a police officer in the game! In the game! I'm a ninja in real life, not a police officer. Duh! Crack the door
gust
open.
of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Cool.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Oh, what's that dish? You know. I do ninja things. Yes. It's a nice bear. It is. Relax, King's a fridge.
Of course. Just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with...
It is an ice bear.
Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Examine the ice cream wrappers. Ooh, ice cream.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Is this some mismatched marketing? Indonesian things doesn't really answer the question of whether it's an Asian game. You know, I sneak around, I gather information for people, I can change genders at will, I shoot ninja stars, you know, ninja stuff. Backflips, double jumping, although double jumping is more of a Brazilian thing necessarily, but you know.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Oh. Take the note from the door.
Note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on
We got fridge magnets! Now this case will be closed once and for all. Oh, thank you, Mamachi. What is a giant bear-shaped fridge? You know what? I think that's a fair question to ask.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Oh no, that's right. There is a... Wait. Technically, the power bill is being paid by the bookstore owner, right?
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Alright, lunatics, sweet dreams of bear-shaped refrigerators full of ice cream. Good night. Let's see. Handwritten note from the fridge. Oh, they think the password is here.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
I think he'd really rather not drink of that, thank you. But what if the ice cream is yummy, though? What then, huh?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Of course, in order to get the ice cream, you would need to do battle with the bear, and it's like an Elden Ring bear, so, you know, gonna be pretty hard. You're gonna have to dodge roll a lot, but then you can get the sweet, sweet ice cream inside.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care.
Shotomata game. Illiterate ginger kid? You mean freaking Kunio? How long ago was this place? Weird. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. Kunio was around when this place was operational, apparently.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to live in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Touches this ties into things somehow. That is a very big somehow, though. That is a very big somehow. Remind me again. What's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
Oh.
You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Ken, look! This thing has 50 kilobytes of memory! That's a lot of memory, right?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kana?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Ain't that the truth? You have an idea what frozen ice cream maker could
I don't
be?
know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Let me have my radio plot. Radio. Radio Gaga. Oh, Radio Gaga. All I hear is Radio Gaga. Ooga, ooga, Radio Gaga. Pretty sure that's how that music went. Ice cream maker, defrosted and unplugged. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway there. Oh. Hold up, what did we find here? Two rusty rifles. Rifles? But they're inoperable. Wait, why are there guns here?
Bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark.
Do you think it's from the war? I think it's from the war.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Mm-hmm.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifle skin?
Any good?
Like the
Most
rifles.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye.
Oh.
Bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
I swear to God, if the murder weapon is here.
An old Belmagrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves too, just too damaged to be sure.
This old Belmagrave looks okay.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still.
Not functional. No functional. Hold up. Isn't this the same gun that fire fit
It's
a
the
bullet?
same type of weapon, yes.
Oh.
A breech loader. But it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Nice. Holy crap, it was important for me to break. Here I thought I was just antagonizing an old lady. It was an ice cream maker that's still running. Guys, we can make ice cream. Low.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Yeah, we shouldn't try to open this one.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Huh.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Interesting. What is this? A tank top. Okay.
Two cables are plugged an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a...
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplug things I do without any reason.
Raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Someone said tank.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Wow. I wonder if there's anything I can do to increase my physical instrument. Let's see.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melts.
Oh! Great. A bot followed me, then got banned for spam. Lovely.
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Point and left. That was my second account, don't worry. Was it though? I don't think it... Don't think it was. What? 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 Huh? So that's what that door was. Interesting. We couldn't open it before. Now here we are. Alright, let's talk to the lady.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes necessary to resort to extreme measures.
It's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Host Almighty, she prays.
Oh
Guard
dear.
me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Okay, we need to find like a way to, you know, how do I say, stop this before she starts buying essential oils instead of vaccines for her children. Kurt said, but I thought curses aren't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
Hey.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I already did
The
that.
facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The malignant entity? Oh no. Oh my god, just look at time, I have 20 minutes left. No! What's malignant? The entity. It's evil. And it causes harm where it goes. The harm spreads. Like cancer. I swear, if she thought this place was haunted by a fucking polar bear, do we humor her? Hold up. Do we humor her? Could be really funny. Driven by harmful or evil intentions. Exactly. This is funny. But I don't... You know what? Let's humor her. Of course, the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
Hold up. I need time to think. How could energy be human-shaped? How does energy human shapes? How? What does human shape mean, even? We should stop this before she starts buying essential oils. Oh, definitely something called. Maybe I could be the one selling the essential oils. You know? You gotta have a retirement plan. Chimneys aren't been nice for anyone. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
No, Narix, I'm only considered a sellout if I start playing WoW. Classic. Interesting, so I should have a malignant retros. Maybe she has playing a little bit too much Phantasmaphobia. Perhaps. Yes, the chimney is part of the build, so the furnace normals, barricade, okay.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
I have a few more questions about the
Okay,
curse.
but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Okay.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
But you just said the practices were bad. Doesn't that mean that that's the culprit and not the curse?
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Oh, what a great idea, Kitty Kitty. We could date her. Yes. Never thought even economists succumb to crystals and magical thinking. Maybe they should, considering how random it can be. Why don't you just tell me right away it's a curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Okay. What kind of theory this lady has prescribed it to?
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
You know it's bad when even the voices in my head are making fun of her. You know it's bad when even the voices in my head are making fun of her. I'm dead. You know what? This whole time, I am the curse. I am the curse. All this time I have been the curse. It's true. I will drive you to financial bankruptcy, lady. I will drive you to financial bankruptcy. Unless you give me 3 soft installments of $99.99. Yes. And call this number right now. Yes. They're normally so data-driven for everything else, up to including their fucking breakfast cereal. Goddamn. Goddamn. Have you ever sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Right.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
I can give you 3 installments of 23. Is your pendant part of the ward as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
What? Why? Okay. I'm starting to see how every business this building failed. Yeah. She doesn't like role-playing games, Kitty Kitty. She actually hates them. She will still sell them, but she hates them. Where do you begin with this sentence? How do you begin with this sentence? Holy crap. First, Himian amulet is so close to Hymen amulet that I almost feel compelled to touch it, but I probably shouldn't. You know? It could tear really easily, you know? Yep. Anyways, why are desert shamans who are pygmies, which funnily enough, I thought was a I didn't know was a word that people actually use it in the real world. I thought Johnny Quest just had magical fantasy races when I watched that one. I didn't really know how racist the show was until much later. Anyways, why would desert shamans be interested in you selling books? Why is there a spell for selling books that was made in the desert? Does she hate role-playing games, or does she says she hates it? She seems to be, weirdly enough, she seems to be with the Satanic Panic crowd, while at the same time believing heavily in esoteric stuff. So she is a walking contradiction.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Anointed? Did you like oil up your books, lady? I mean, you can oil them up, but just don't cook them, or I'm gonna come back to arrest you. Anyways. Much like most Satanic Panic crowd, anyways, and so what else is new? You know what? You're probably right. What about the wards on the door? Are these Simonese as well?
The Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
So, do you guys want to see if we can try to find the ghost if we go there a second time? So she's already into essential oils. She is. But the essential oils are used to selling books? The essential oils are for book selling only. That's why she kept saying, do you feel compelled to buy this book? Oh no. Oh, I don't remember. We didn't explore this area. Hold up. What is this?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows.
And for keep Ghost Squatter out. Yeah.
Blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives.
Guys, we're gonna find a ghost. Knock knock.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Ow. That's okay, I have nose medicine.
If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to get in.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
No. It's not random, it is significant. I want to see what's another try.
Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily?
Exactly. NASA sprays the universal medicine, and magnesium's the ultimate calmant. Tranquilizer, yes.
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
There's a better word I'm not remembering. Anyways. Ooh. The floorboards creak. What is Postcard La Delta? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, did I forget something interactable here? Primer for small kids. No, I don't think so. On the postcards. I have a bunch of postcards for some reason. Didn't I grab like a note from the... I already interacted with the note. I already interacted with this note. Yes.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Yeah.
An intricate web of blue. It almost looks like they...
Okay. Yeah. I think Kunoet is living here. What do you guys think? I think it's just Kunoet living here. Okay, so... What did they say that was? Investigate to make commission. Search for malignant entries, leave inside the chimney. Find a way in. Well, usually chimneys have a way pointing outward, right? So... Maybe if we can go get to the roof, we get inside. There isn't much else to this, is there? Okay. Let's move around again over here. Maybe we can find like a stairway to the rooftop, maybe? What is this? We didn't see this the first time. I was too busy looking at the bear.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Oh, maybe we can get through the chimney through here. Ken, what is this thing? Is this a furnace?
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Dead rats? Let's climb it!
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
Ooh, it's probably just people outside, right?
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hanged man talking. I'm not sure, Ken, but I think I hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
I hate that all my checks are physical right now. This is my worst. Yeah, we can level up this once, and that's it. Just so we don't suck as much. Let's see. Well, I mean... maybe we save Scum. But who knows, maybe it's not even. Voices I hear, Miss Malignant Entity, plus it's
You're
a
right.
chimney.
The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Mayor hands
A
it
lush
go.
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking
Hooray!
into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
No. I think it would be really nice. Let's try.
You muster all your strength and yell. Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak.
Beautiful.
A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you.
Beautiful.
The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oops. Oof. We almost died from that, by the way. We almost died from that.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Haha! My plan succeeded. I stubbed my pinky toe. And because of that, I mustered the power to scream loud enough. Eureka! It all went according to plan. Yes, exactly. Hello? Oh. Well, there was a woman here. I summoned the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Oh, okay.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Poor Kim.
After you, officer.
Huh. Okay. I think Ian is enjoying this. Honestly, I think he finds us very amusing 90% of the time, and then there's the 10% where he's actually scared. Imagine your coworker just stubs his toe so hard he dies on the spot. Oh! Oh, this place looks so cute, actually. It's like a post-apocalyptic cottage-core thing that's going on here. And by that I mean there are plants growing on the windows. Candy disperses has been purpose to contain thousands of dice. Guys, we found the Game Master. We found the Game Master.
Hello. I'm Nia.
Hi! A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
That's on her.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Oh.
She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Oh my god.
You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Oh my god, she could be a witness. Hold on, what do you mean by Malou?
Yes, Amelia is like a calling station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Wait, she might be a gamer.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
What do you mean? Learning how to swear in different languages is pretty interesting. Look at this. Shiz. Shiz, 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 shiz. That's like the only word in Jamran I know. You learn the awful things first. It's meant to mean shit. No, it's how you say shaibe. But I know the B sounds like an S, so it's shiz. Right? You must have confused it with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here.
Did I get it wrong?
Dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Then I don't know how to curse in German. Boy. I am so disappointed. I thought I knew how to say shit in German, but I don't. Boo. 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 Scheiße? Is it scheiße? Is it scheiße? Do you put the strength on the final letter? Is scheiße? Yay! I know how to curse in German! Scheiße! 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 Yay! Scheiße! Hooray! Ah! Nice! Very productive, very educational. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Let's see. Stront. Stront, is that shit in Dutch? Oh. Oh, we're learning today. We're learning so many things. I see, I see. Let's see, let's play along.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual.
I had a guy who asked for dice that looked like a bunch of dicks. It was weird.
Take a look
Didn't
around
really
and
roll
see
very
if there's
well.
any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
I see.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games
Not
yourself?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Does the lady downstairs own this studio, or is this its own thing? I can't tell. I'm curious, though. Do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
I see. Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Honestly, relatable. Having a job where you can just be in your comfy zone at home and people come to you with money sounds perfect for me. Is this like a neurodivergent perfect job kind of thing? Should I have myself check it out sometimes? Anyways, what do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Stront! Scheiße!
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Do you never look your eyes off and look at the
I
window?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
I can imagine that.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
You know what? That's fair. I can see from the height. It matches what she's saying. She's not lying.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
And it is a handcraft work situation, so I can definitely see the hyperfocus flowing.
She
Thank
nods.
Anything else, officer?
Do we buy a die from her? She seems nice, and I actually have some money left over.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
We're having a homosexual breakthrough! Oh my god, that's amazing! Anyways. Do you know the Whirl and Terror setting? I want to die for that. Do you have any cursed die? Tell me your most extraordinary about your extraordinary die. Don't know what I want. Just not there for me. Something to help me work. Let's see. Tell me about your most extraordinary die.
Star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
I'm afraid not
Alright,
worth it.
maybe some other die then?
Do you know the Wire Untethered setting? I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game.
Ah, it is an unfinished game,
The
yes.
Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Sounds depressing.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
Yeah, as I said, depressing.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
What is a standard
It's an
role-playing die?
icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Which one do you think we should get? We get this one? It's a little bit too depressing.
You have some other ideas for dice?
How about a cursed
What
dice?
do you mean by cursed?
Cursed as my life. Cursed is in this commercial area.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Hold up. I might have a ploy. It's a
Great.
deal.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Hey, where are we
We're
anyways?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks and makeup walls. Even though it's been repainted, there are still signs of black coal soot here
But
and
when
there.
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
I knew she wasn't paying rent.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, the ceiling fading into shadow above. Where do you go to the bathroom, though? Where do you pee? Down the furnace, I guess.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must
Damn.
have known the other businesses.
I love like little hideouts like this, but the question of where do you pee always ruins them a little bit, you know? Unfortunately. I love little hideouts like this, but having to secure a pee spot is always an issue. Poop? Even worse. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Blast is the one who sent me. She's convinced this place is swarming with malicious energies. Hold up. Let's try the first one. I think the first one will result in some funny answers.
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Wow, that wasn't funny. That was just reality. Huh. You know what? You got a good head on those shoulders, you know?
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Because it's just bidding times for its right. I don't know why the bookstore has one background that. That's why I'm here to investigate. Number one, if we're being honest here.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Huh, yes, but still separate building. The malicious energies can't reach it. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. So waitress just took off. And customers are having trouble paying bills, like me! I'm having trouble paying bills! Wait, am I the curse?
And then there is me.
Side looking messy work table, all kinds of tools lie there scattered from knives carving to wire
I've
cutters.
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because you're competent and educated. Conveniently, the curse doesn't affect people like you. And there are many consistencies of the curse. Place stinks because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. Ooh.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
And start to say there is no curse, only business making decisions, natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I
Hooray!
can help you with today?
Do you know what happened to the other tenements? Everyone else is
More or
gone.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
There used to be a hair salon here?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
Sorry.
Turns out that working class
That's a
men
name.
don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
The genderless. Woo! Man, I miss androgyny. Let's see.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even my left. What's wrong with experimenting? Customers should have been more open-minded.
It just wasn't the time yet.
Oh no, not the gender-neutral haircuts or the bathrooms. No! What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric box club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? His guess is as good as mine. What is a Kuno when you stop to think about it?
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window, her face reflecting back in the dark.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah. How did that community project work out? I will not make assumptions.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
I see. What's up with the broken window?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What are milias?
What's the snuff milia?
Yeah.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's the snuff milia?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Snuff films, but radio. that... You know, you don't actually have to kill people for that. You technically just need a good sound effects guy. Like, who's gonna tell? You know? It's radio.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Weird.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying
You mean
around.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Ah. Well, I guess I don't have to ask why his business didn't succeed.
Anything else?
Found creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here. but I
Holy
have
crap, there
forgotten
was
the head
everything
designer's
here.
name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
I'm sorry. Insect activists? I need details. Insect rights activists? What the name of?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Right.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains. But yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
That... Okay.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
Oh, what's with rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
I see. So they did a VTuber company CEO move. I get it.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What this transmission says?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
That are a curse.
Yeah.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
And the guy is still promising he's gonna come back? What is he?
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
The King of Portugal?
Not much use now, I guess.
What was his name? I think it was a Pedro. Must have been a Pedro. There's a King of Portugal that usually people go to the wine ports to drink. They look in the horizon and they say they're waiting for that king to return. He was messed up in the head, let me tell you.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Let's see.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch.
Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Playing systems every now and then. Once,
and by almost, I mean 2 hours from.
Fisticuffs over Wirral.
Huh. Oh no. Nerd fist fight! Nerd fist fight! Nerd fist fight! Nerd fist fight!
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Oh. What do you mean liberal? What happened?
Usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as she can still hear the chit-chat behind the curtains of cigarette breaks.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Oh no. Oh no, they were on a gigantic ego trip. From what I seen for the project, it looked quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Oh, I can kind of see that. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Oh no. Yeah, I can kind of imagine that. Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That is too bad. I would have supported and the project looks really good. They sound like every other project. Not Patreon. That one place where everyone loses money when someone says they're gonna make the next great MMO. I forgot the name of the site. Kickstarter, yes! It sounds like every other Kickstarter. I'm not saying every Kickstarter, I'm saying every other. Most of them are like that. Some of them are people who actually accomplish things. It's good to make sure you have a background check of who is running the Kickstarter. Too bad, I would have supported them. The project looks great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table and then stops near Dash and
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Okay, that's impressive. How did you do that?
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
I am thoroughly enjoying this talk with the lady.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them.
Yeah.
Don't ask me about their other ideas.
Okay, please.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright, what are the other ideas?
Really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Sex sells ice cream, apparently.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
The girl behind the booth. You wanna buy some ice cream, kid? Are you gonna force me to do my job? Huh? Didn't think so. Keep moving. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That will sell. That will sell.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah! No girl's just like that. She works at Fritta cashier and she's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog space. Surprised they showed up to work at all. That's a winning idea. How else do you choose people around? Don't have an opinion on employing things. They just want you to know. Did it work out for them?
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
Oh, that's interesting.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Bear.
The bear, she repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either.
Oh
and half
no.
the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Oh, they had the SpongeBob and the Sonic the Hedgehog ice creams! Amazing!
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the market doing its job. Sure, the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
You know what? Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
I mean, have a look at this place. Megatherium?
Megatherium, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild beast?
An imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
There he goes. There he goes. There's the mysticism. Going down the drains. Thank you. Oh, the
Very
drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway,
Yeah.
now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building intercom, but it's not
Oh,
working.
right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Oh.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're telling me you have a doorbell there? Which one?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I have a few more questions about the building.
I'm listening.
A question about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure,
Okay.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I have more questions about this building.
I'm listening.
No.
Good. I hope it clarified things.
Huh.
Homosexual underground.
Oh god, are we ready for this? We're not ready for this.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours. Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Bonus, we stopped obsessing about sexuality. Good job. Good for us. Hooray! We did it! We did a step forward to not being complete assholes. Amazing. Have dice from the dice maker. Cool, cool, cool. Ah. I see. What the hell is this game? I feel like it's calling out to a lot of people. This is this coalition. It just is. Highly acclaimed by Stephanie Sterling when it came out too. It sure is a game. I don't know where the exit is. Maybe I'll just keep going. Okay, so this is the game developers area. But I didn't came from here. I came from the mannequins. Right. It came from the mannequins. I'm sure that sentence cannot be misconstrued in any way whatsoever. Saying that I came from the mannequins. Can I do something about the door? No, I just exit through the door. Hey, lady.
What have
Hi.
you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked about the entity you told about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No man, I felt her aura. She's not to blame for this curse. You know what? We gotta be at her level with this.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
That's just capitalism bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Lie. The source is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There still leads to follow, like strange radio computer thing. There's another entity more malignant to pull in the string Martinez. Perhaps my travels will cross paths with it. I am so tempted. Cause here's the problem, right? 1 and 2, she's not gonna listen. She wants an easy explanation. And also the girl upstairs kinda hates the bear, right? So if I lie to her, she would get the bear out. The lady upstairs would be happy. She would be happy because she thinks it's kind of a win-win if you stop to think about it.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? I'm afraid I can only identify the source, but you have to call some other expert to lift the curse. Yeah, I just spooked it. The curse definitely gone. If I do 1 and 2, she's gonna think I'm making fun of her, which I am, but I don't want her to catch on to that, so we're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna lie and say it's the refrigerator bear. I'm hoping it's gonna give us the answer. Let's try. Oh, I see. I guess it's time to visit Boogie Street again. I'm sure that I'll find someone who can help me get rid of the doom that still remains in this house. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
All right, then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Farewell for now, book peddler. What a trip. What a trip. We went on a wonderful journey there. What a journey. There we go. Back to our usual stuff. That was a beautiful journey. Little girl, do you have anything for me?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Nope. Let's see, what do we got here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Pain threshold. Wait, does this increase my max HP? I probably should get that. It didn't. Let's try this though. No? Can I not check it? Try it again.
The display rack is
there we go.
With worn paper. A twinge at the back of the
Aha!
head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What
Your
is this?
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art
of
the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to the throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Oh no, it reflects my current marriage.
Between the throne and the Hyundai man,
or ex-marriage, I'm not entirely sure.
Casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns.
Man from Hyundai.
Man from Hyundai and the devil woman.
Hi, Saya. Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
I'm gonna buy it. But you know what I really need to go to? I need to go to Fritte and buy some healing items because I got nothing. Hello, racist person. Goodbye, racist person. Hi.
Is this about the questions again? Because
Yeah, no. Sorry,
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Search
your
your
bottles
bottles.
clunk into the machine.
Hooray! We got a pittance of money. By helping the environment.
On the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, 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 here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Saint Baptiste.
You know, the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Damn, I never actually bought anything from her. Yeah, I need to stock up on medicine because my health is awful. That's what happens when your health is awful.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Right. So, let's see. I am gonna save up money because maybe I needed to buy something that's actually useful. But I do also want to save enough money to buy the D&D game. Because that sounds freaking funny. Prepare Flourish the Disco. Oh, this is the store. Okay. Interesting that I never noticed that sign over there, but you know. I healed my morale with magnesium. My magnesium-based morale. It's weird that I can't really ask too much about the cryptozoologist to all the people in the village, just to the one girl. I wonder... Not many... Oh, what is this?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Do you talk what interests you to absolutely everyone you meet? That is true. That is true. But we're on an investigation.
They could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Ah, this is a back street, I see. Investigation on murder not cryptids. As if that stopped me before.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move.
Right.
I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland.
Let's see here. What was here? Not in this particular area. I'm pretty sure there's still some extra stuff that I haven't quite explored in this area. There are the drunk guys. There's the old lady, the nice old lady that fled to me left here. which is very nice of her. How about you? You got something for me?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
She needs to go. No, let's not. Looking for someone
Oh?
else, actually.
Who?
Missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are.
We'll look for
Aha.
imaginary animals.
Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nosing right. Not only snowmen, also
Right. We've seen this one before.
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Right.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It was an accident, I'm
This
sorry.
calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my fallen motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
But I not thought. Maybe I should.
Why not? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Interesting.
Life-world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, they're gonna swim takes a long
yeah.
time.
You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
I see.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do the more frivolous side activities like rejuvenation during commercial area.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murdering.
Okay. So... guys, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna read the Book of Mandal, the Man of Manjal, to pass the time, because I don't see how we're gonna be able to do much else. But BRB? Okay. Let's continue. Damn, she just bought that net. Too bad. Too bad. What is this? Hold up. Oh, right, that's the book. We can read the book to pass time. Okay, so... yeah, this is the thing. This is the main thing. But I feel bad about the cryptozoologists, so we're gonna try to look for them again. Good thing they weren't the guy who we found dead. Do you think the cryptozoologists will be outside in the rain? Possibly. Possibly. Here's just a kid. Hi, kid.
Hello, mister.
Erlen's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
That's good.
Bye!
Nice kid. Surprisingly enough, you're not gonna get much information about children.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the
Let's
other
see.
watches him do it.
You must be Lily and
This one
twins.
doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mom.
Yeah, I already
The
said
stone
that.
kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well.
Ah, that's me. Okay. Let children be children. And yes, children are stupid. It's their right to be stupid. They're children. Wait, I don't think I've seen this area before. Not from this side. There's a lot of new stuff. Hold up. What is that? That's a box. It has 45 cents in it. And those are... Ooh, oversized superstar sunglasses. Heck yeah. I love how visual calculus is there because I can see as well with the glasses. Get monies. Oh, this is a whole... Hold up, this is a whole new area. I have no idea this existed. Hi. What is here? Tell me your secrets area.
Spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Visual calculus heroic. Why is there so many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
I'm surprised that's working.
There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and
Oh
eyes blindfolded.
no.
It's 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze.
I
A
see.
single person stands.
This
to
was
the
an
side.
execution ground.
Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks.
Damn.
The surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light.
That's a weird party. It is.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
I see.
The
What is
abundance
this?
of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at people
A
against the
host
wall.
of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust.
Oof.
They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand,
Interesting.
facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality
I mean,
or background.
it would be very weird if I could.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
Commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Again, who was this? Who was who in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
Yep.
Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
War. War never changes.
It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Mission coalition forces. Could that have been then against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
The cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Our visual calculus is surprisingly well developed.
Shades facing a crumbling
right.
with another 7 shades.
Goodbye.
Cold sea.
Thank you, visual calculus. What is this? Sign says Entre interdite, which means entrance blocked. No longer operation. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. Don't think it's that kind of park, but maybe it is. I have no idea. Oh, we got junk! We got more junk! Oh my god, and we got pennies! Now we can attract the penny plunderer and find out what this K is. God damn, penny plunderer. Found Pipo. This is a hat. This looks like a hat. Lowers perception, increases logic. As long as I have my thinking cap, my logic goes up. The Pipo cap? The Pipo. It's the Pipo. See? It's our Pipo. That Pipo. It makes sense. Okay, anyhow. Unfortunately, I don't see our cryptozoologists here. Which is a shame, because I was kind of hoping we would. We did get a history lesson for free. Those are always nice. But maybe... No, we can't move in this direction anymore. Right. And I think we just go around. Oh my god, are you the cryptozoologists? They are the cryptozoologists, aren't they? Who else would they be? Heck yeah, we did it! We found the cryptozoologists.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there?
Hi!
Oh, the police. Hello,
yeah.
officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
I see.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the crypto I'm gonna need to have a word with Gary.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morale the cryptozoologist?
So what do I owe the pleasure?
You know, send me. She's been really worried about you and wants you to get you back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
The water lock's being fixed. It's fine way to cross it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
So, nice.
Your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work. For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
How did you become a
I've
cryptozoologist?
just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Ooh. Oh, he's gonna take offense on that. Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered,
and
not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name. Cryptid.
So, how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
But how many have been confirmed real?
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
I see.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found.
Right.
That does not mean we should stop searching.
I don't even know what to say. The small number of
Do you know what
discoveries.
the success rate in pharmacological research is? 0.00003% of bioreactive agents have reproducibly beneficial effects. Yet science persists in the search for medicine, as we persist in our search for new species.
Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals have been doing too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptologist runs most of the garbage I've seen people do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
And has that something truly surprising happened?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Oh, stretch. Okay. And hydrate. Thank you, Isaiah. There we go. There we go. The stretches are pretty good, but I should remember to do them, but I don't. But I should. Thank you for reminding me. So you're living your childhood dreaming out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
What kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to number people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Right. Thanks for explaining.
Yes.
Well, this is pretty eager for you to return.
I'm eager to return to her. I assure you, my wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
I am so curious about Gary.
Traps?
How are you a
Absolutely
crypto-fascist? What does that even
Won't
mean?
let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know Phasmid was so important for Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Really? She sighted this Phasmid. She didn't tell me that. It's a secret fascinated about the fascism. I don't know.
That's how we first came to know one another.
Huh.
But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to Whirling, warm up, come back and check the trap later?
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Alright.
I could go for some trap setting.
But then we'd be tied to the schedule.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Man, I'm supposed to catch a murder. Instead, I'm gonna be looking at phasmid traps.
Yes.
A trap work.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
We're using bait.
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on
But what if the phasmid is killer? That's a good question, Isaiah.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
What will it do to traps don't
They'll
work?
work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
He's probably gonna reject us, though.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here.
Or maybe? Chaos is my method, I am its style.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Where's these
There are
traps?
4 in total. One is to the
Oh,
south,
no.
on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there.
Ah, this
on your
sounds
way
like
to the
a
old
pain,
radio
though.
tower, after the church. The third is set near the
Don't
canal,
really want to
where
do
you
this.
crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technical...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The procedural justification. What if we do is there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the
That's
wild?
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh no, we're gonna get
It's made
stinky.
of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Wait. You guys never caught this. How do you know these pheromones will even work? What?
Wise choice.
Alright.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not
How
that I
did you-
expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital? What about his eager to leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
I'll get going. Yeah, I want to talk to Gary, the very eager to leave guy. Who are you? What's your
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
thing? Okay.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Well, that... apologize to Ken right now, please.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Oh, but it's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Oh,
it's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Or a dog whistle. Oh. Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried yellow man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Just admit it, man. You put the mug in the trash container behind the whirling.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Let me think here for a moment. Getting some cash out of this would be great. Maybe rip off but we do need to keep some bridge. We should not burn this bridge yet. He might have information for me. Gary, I want information. Start yapping.
Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is you broke into it, but...
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
I have no idea what that means.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hugged behind the whirling rags, into a trash container? Oh, 2 questions. I wanted both of them. I think this one doesn't break the conversation just yet, so let's go with this one first.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trashes?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
I still don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Wow.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Yeah.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Oh, that's freaky. Okay. Okay, this guy's mega racist, I think. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanging behind the whirling rags, into a trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Oh. We found our guy, dude.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Do you, like, make racist mugs in your free time? Is this your business venture?
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Not the smartest way to cover your tracks.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Oh. What is the strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me, I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
What sound?
The clinking.
Really?
He fends his arm out slowly, and this time his motions are
There's
soundless.
lots of weird stuff out here.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
He has the armor on him, I'm sure. I don't know anything about the victim's missing armor.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
What sound? Really? There's lots of...
The sound you heard...
Let's move on
I hope
for
I
now.
could help your investigation, in my small way.
Wait, does this mean you've been in his apartment on Everart's behalf? That was his colonial mug collection. Perhaps this could soften him up further.
Ooh. High enough, let's go.
That shirt
Yes!
looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something iron underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
I see.
Resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen
Ha!
from the corpse in the yard
Got
near
it.
where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat
I
gear.
knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was
Right.
ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Yeah, I mean, this piece of armor is pretty expensive, so it makes sense he'd stole it.
Gary, what's going on?
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Yeah. Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Oh,
I'll
yes.
explain later.
Why'd you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Yeah, I see. I see. Racism is a convenient tool for picking up acceptable targets for actions we deem usually unacceptable, isn't it, Gary? Isn't it? Right.
Only the cuirass
Right.
was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one
Kinda wish
saw
I could
me.
lock him up for
I took it
something,
with me.
but
It was a mistake.
I guess we can
know
just
that if you guys
press him
trouble,
against the wall or
I
something and be
wouldn't have-
happy with it.
Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Right, anyways. Give me the armor
He
now.
sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his
Yo.
sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
So, do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses.
Right.
Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Do you know anything about the man in the hanged behind the
I
whirling rat?
told you everything. I just took the cuirass, that's all.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
You are surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Colonel.
I'm sorry for what I said.
So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clark was very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Yes, he insisted I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
It's kind of a good idea to know what's happening, so...
What
cough
have
up.
I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that.
I see.
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
What? I
He clearly
see.
liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Thanks for cooperation. Damn, we did it. We concluded a lot of quests here. Okay, we can level up something. You know what? We level up authority. We're gonna need more authority if we are to talk to those guys without putting a fucking gun on our mouth again. Because, honestly, it might happen. It's possible to get a fire in the ocean. Boy, Bob's in the water. Number says 11. Back the traps. Ooh, we gotta do it, don't we? We gotta do it. I wanna know what's in here, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot here. Charges are all empty. What's over here? Oh! Medicine. Medicinal medicine. That medicine's your medicine.
You see,
the hard
a
K,
once
huh?
bright mural
Yeah.
above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow never came.
Yeah. Interesting. Huh. I don't remember any of these structures before. That's interesting.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Let's dial a random number.
Calling. Still called again. Seriously, someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard.
Hi, Gerard.
Technically speaking, your electricity.
Gerard, what a douche name. Electricity there. I need to speak to electricity.
But I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
Beautiful. Beautiful. There should be a trap here. Maybe it's up here. Did I walk through this area? I must have walked through some of it, right? Yeah, this is where the dead guy body was.
There's some tear.
We recovered that guy's body. Right. So... Wow, we were so close to where the cryptozoologists were last time we were playing. Hold up. Why can't I move here? Where are we going? Ah, we're going down there. Okay, okay. Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Too fat to squeeze through. Yeah. And heavy too. Ah, this is one of the traps. There we go. Nope. This was like a stash load of money. And by load, I mean not a whole lot. Oh, that's the trap. Okay. Let's see.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneasy.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin, it's not expect to find anything. I'm have some citizens get some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
Sorry, Ken, I know I look half crazy, but even I know there's not gonna be a magical invisible bug in these. Let's be real, a cryptozoologist's job mostly consists of being like, yep, there was nothing here. Okay, 75%. Jeez, who's counting? Who's counting? Let's see, where's the other? Check the trap Morel just set up. Check the trap near the boat houses. Check the trap near the canal you cross it. Ah. Yeah, but who else? You know?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation.
I think if we put the right tool, we might not be completely hopeless.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height.
Yeah, not completely hopeless, only, you know, below 20% hopeless.
Ornamentation. A minute or so of mauling away at the doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Yeah. We're not getting in there. Unless we save scan, but let's not. There will be other ways to solve whatever's behind that door, I'm sure. Let's scatter money! Money! The best crypto of all cryptos is actual money. I wonder when cryptozoologists will solve the case of the biggest cryptid of all time, the invisible handoff that moves the market. That's a scary one. It decides who goes bankrupt. Can you believe it? It decides whose dreams work out and who doesn't. Scary thing. At least our money is real. Brazilian money is real, which is something that I find really amusing about this game.
A familiar apparatus.
The prices actually feel very reminiscent when the real plan was just instated in Brazil.
The reeds bend forlorn. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Run out of habit and duty. Very enjoying the curd, Lieutenant. I'm trying to find myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Okay, okay. Check the trap near the boathouses. Boathouses? There are boathouses here? And they are west. Well, guess we're gonna keep looking. Surprised you weren't under communists under any point. The game would have been about Brazil at that point. Yeah, no. Too close to the US for that to happen. Not for lack of trying, mind you. Not for lack of trying. Ah, there it is.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Behind you, nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
One more time, I must stress it, not expect your large monstrosities to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
I wasn't expecting, but I gotta say, was a little bit disappointed. And finally this one.
This is the last of the trap. Feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locusts. No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty. Morale didn't leave it empty.
Voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer
well,
still.
The bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Actually, I did have a feeling someone or something may have messed with the
Perhaps
trap.
our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Rustis needs to
We
know.
did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the abandoned camp. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after.
Yeah, with the way he was coughing, he might have come down with something if he stayed here too long. Okay. Now, as represented, remember Nils. Confront the pigs and get your done back. Someone's running around your sidewalk and pretend to be a philosopher officer. You must meet her at the old fish market at 11 and get your officers back. Walk past the fishing village until you see a boardwalk. Cryptocough. The real cryptid were the viruses we contracted along the way. Oh. This. Door's closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Fish market would be here? No. The fish market would be there? Maybe? It says to keep walking. Just walk past the fishing village until you see a board. Boardwalk, boardwalk. Is it this side? This is a boardwalk, kinda? Or is this in the fishing village? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused on the details here. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, this looks like the place. No, this is where... Okay. This is where we came from. I don't know. I don't know. It's not like the fish market is open. Doesn't have a little sign with a happy fish being like, "Yay, I've been caught and now I will die for your nutrition." Like most fish markets have, you know? But yeah, walking past the fish village would be here. So... Ah, this must be it. This must be the boardwalk. Right? No, that's not a boardwalk, I don't think. Or is it? I am unsure. I am very unsure. Is that the boardwalk? Is this the boardwalk? We are not quite at the right place. We're not quite at the right time. I'm gonna see if I can read just a little bit of that Manhole novel. So time will pass. Or I can read this child's book.
Hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title of every page as one word. A is for azimuth. H is for homeboy. Q is for quasar. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Good.
Okay, so that might have been a little bit too little. Sorry.
A police badge on which you see...
Okay, did time pass? It did! Good job, me. Okay, so this isn't the fish market. Or there would be a person running around with a gun around here. Oh, the fish market's gonna be where we found the body that one time, probably. Yeah. It's gotta be. It's just gotta be.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it.
Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
You know, still shoot though?
Enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Oh. Is this the fish mark? It is. Oh, there is something there. Hold up.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The pigs. Guys! Guys, we can go home, finally. The real police is here. Thank God. Thank God. Finally. Put your hands where I can see them. The Asian woman under the mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphones.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
Well,
Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
this is extremely dangerous. This is extremely dangerous.
Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Oh boy.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Of course it is.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh no. You want a pry, but you're gonna have to pry it from me. No, the tear is mine, I collected. Raise your hands.
Man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat!
Oh no.
Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the goddamn ground!
Man, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
I think I'm gonna pass on that. I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Don't do anything that might set her off.
What do I do that will not set her off, though?
The situation.
What do I do that will not set her off?
Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Hi, Hato! Welcome to the stream! I might die right now. Let's go!
Alright. This is how we do it. You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right.
How are you doing today?
Immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all three barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
And I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun. Why does that man have a sexy voice? It's my inner voices inside my head.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
Man, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no bullets.
What?
The woman looks at the weapon in disbelief, her eyes suddenly reddish with tears. She looks straight down the barrel and squeezes the trigger. Wait!
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this?
Do you also have Morgan Freeman up there for when you are reading? Of course! Of course! Who doesn't?
Police have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Oh no.
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick your gun. There we go.
Anymore? Why would they treat
Okay.
me like this?
Oh no, poor lady. Poor crazy lady that just wanted to shoot people.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I mean, you swinging the gun and threatening to shoot them doesn't help, you know? I'm not sure I should make physical contact. Oh, what do you think's happening
She's
to
in
her?
a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why is she like it in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Neurodegenerative disease. What happened to listen to many cop shows on the radio?
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I'm very sorry life touched.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Yeah, but she is just gonna stand here in the snow?
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I don't want to endorse the hard boys' inflated sense of self-worth that not cops we are. I think we can just leave her like this, she'll be fine. No. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please.
Wow, this turned out really
Keep
sad.
the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
What?
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
Check her
the old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Ooh, that is creepy. Okay. We actually did a good job. Alright, let's see. Already and pigs. So now we're gonna have to walk all the way back to the whirling rags. Ugh. Why is there a bunch of unexplored stuff over there? Hold up. Who are you? Why are you here at this hour? Hello? Sir?
A shaggy-looking girl.
Lady?
In her late teens or early 20s. Kneel.
Oh. Hello there.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
Said you should have a hat
So
on.
should you.
I have a hat on, don't you see it? I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice, you should wear one too if you plan to stay outside the weather.
Yeah, well... Look man, fuck the hat.
And a language is
I'm
necessary.
sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
Estelle.
Oh, you've only just met them. Yep. I didn't know there was something over here.
With dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Estelle who? I'm not a young suitor. I'm an official police citizen.
Okay, it's Burger.
What's the device you have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality,
Oh,
but still.
interesting.
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Yeah, and it was my wife's name, or what about my mother? What am I supposed to do?
No idea.
Doesn't anything have to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer, Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside of solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
You know, Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model. On second thought, skill content, Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent picking up those drug addicts' music. The world of sports in all of your faithful dedication. Successful athlete, inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental
Man,
obstacles.
you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. It's about your lack of respect for when box is great and said to yourself. I'd say I'm just about normal as this Mick,
You do
not
understand
Mike.
it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
How does that thing
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where you get that mic
Same
from?
place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the
Oh
Palaceum?
man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Oh, that's like the pawn shop?
It's a music club and
No.
a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in
Ah.
Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I mean, I'm hip beyond your ears. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a record tape player and the complete trash at the hostel room.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Actually, I had some no mic questions
Okay.
related for you. What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what's your recording
I
exactly?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not
What happened to the old headphones?
Wait, what happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
For
I
what?
don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
And what did this record is for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins
see.
is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Can I trade hats, please? Fine, I'll give her my fedora.
Thanks.
Crap. Now I need a new hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is it?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The
Yeah.
boys?
Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
We're freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside.
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's
Why
piles of it.
not just leave some of it outside so you don't
That
freeze?
stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Timor's music place,
It's
Lenny.
supposed to become like a club for
Okay.
anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
They want to turn the church into a dance club.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
I don't like this.
Don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys.
Hmm.
Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock of the church door?
No.
No?
Not really, no.
So her sticker on your ledge. So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
Wait, it's Knight's friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why does Knight person put a padlock on the church
To keep
door?
more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Go ahead.
I see.
Okay. But
Okay, let's talk to the jerk bags, I suppose. Jesus Christ, lady.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
That is
I'm
fair.
sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Smells like sweat, laundry, and detergent, plus a trace of either. Oh, this song sounds amazing. Wow. Piles of nozzle sprays. Brand name, Nosifine Ultra. Huh.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His
grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
He looks suspicious too.
Egghead. Egg!
The tape player high above his head continued to blast, probably annoyed
Together with a
music.
Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
In the pipeline, gotcha.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Mhm.
for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Excel said there was a problem at the
So
church.
you've met her. Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended. Dope heads, burnouts.
Yo, or on drugs too, but
Well,
sure.
I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Right.
Strike that! The world! And sadder yet, because the dope heads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are.
It's so weird to see people who are clearly on drugs speaking ill of people using drugs in the place that they didn't want them to use drugs, I guess.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
That exactly means
I was
spooky.
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever
All right.
spooky stuff. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Excel told me not, but if I unlocked the door,
I did ask Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Need the key.
Of course. Noy.
All right.
Let's go.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches.
Dexterity build.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The
Play it
speed
cool.
freak nods to you, a respectful nod. You proved something here.
How long does people have been locked in there?
Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't started that?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%. 85% sure they're still alive.
Not good enough to really another person's well-being.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just log them in like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
These guys are starting to freak me the fuck out.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Stand full of equipment.
What?
Do not another Fed.
What now?
Another Fed Ultra. I have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
That's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Nosa, I'd be...
Nosafed is the shit.
Good, now what's the next thing?
What?
What about the engine starting fluid?
Starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
What engines will start with it?
The goddamn Romangarod earrings. It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Well, that's extra high ether content working out for you. Does it do the trick?
I guess it does.
Uh-huh. And was that ether anyways? You brought your own water.
Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Already told you, but it hits the sweat.
Told you we have a smell problem.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What do you mean by meteorine?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
What's the
Come
fun
to
part?
think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
Huh.
I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Okay.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
Hardcore.
Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Let's
do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it.
The one with the... You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Where are the people inside the church?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
I'm saying they didn't want police involved?
There's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up.
I find it weird that I have no option to be like, hey, let the girl or person in.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into...
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us. What?
No.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically
Not
seen
exactly.
anyone.
We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it. Like, you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite you.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab people, crab people, crab people. I didn't expect to be able to make the show.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell,
Right.
exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Sure, there was a crab
totally.
man.
I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it.
But you should
What
talk
about
to Lloyd about
machinery?
that. I just got a distinct burnout and don't... Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
Don't see a single thing wrong with that argument. Oh my god, my intelligence is showing.
Sure. What?
That was high, that's plain not as bad.
As always...
Okay, so... I need to put my logic hat on. This is my logic hat, it gives me logic. Let me see, do I have logic clothing? Yes. These are my logic clothings. Yeah, they're very important. Do I have more logic? Oh, I have an even better logic hat? There we go. There you go. This is my logic equipment. Yes. It gives me logic.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What's this? Picking on me for not being the crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
Need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry
Just
has their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Just trying to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Why not send out the
Done
telefax?
and done. No actual...
Hi again. So, how are things going?
That's right.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Admin friend, there's things on that up.
Things?
This isn't a mix of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. With an Excel need headphones to spin
What
tape.
do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his
What
friend?
do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have
It's
one.
a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
The nose of hears for active
He said
ingredients.
it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Damn, Kiba, you'll be looking good. Hey, Misa! Thank you! I'd say the same for my guy, but yeah, I look pretty good. How are you doing? Hello, hello! Yeah, this is the mummy outfit. The distilled water, cornerstone of the clean lab. You're good, that's good to hear. Yes, yes, yes. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
So, basically, we just found out 3 thugs trying to do a math lab in a church. Lovely. Is there no need for info anymore, is there?
Oh, shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
She's doing good, she's doing good. Yes, 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 yes. Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we going to do with you now? Love my bubbly mom? Yeah, she's awesome.
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Oh my god, we can pull out a gun on him. We did this lawman style. First you tell me everything, and then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on, and we work for there. It can be lenient. I don't really care, I just want to crack the case.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not blowing your brains out.
Man, okay. It was just impossible. Look at us. How are we going to pull a club out of our arse? We need
right.
Capital, that's all. We were totally going to turn the church into the wickedest club for anodic music in, like, ever.
After you sold a bunch of drugs.
In the fucking world, man! Just like, before we do, we need to earn a bit of dough, do some real work, get things going, you know?
Yeah, real work of drug dealing.
Get our fucking foot in the door. Sell some fucking speed, okay? Produce and sell speed.
So what happened
like
then?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign
was
way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it.
Yeah.
Judgment time.
Yeah, you're under arrest, sorry.
No, please! There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Without his Mayo, he looks heartbroken and older than you thought he was.
Looks almost as old as you.
Ah.
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
How can I say this? No, you're not.
No! What does that even mean?
Fuck, man. You said you'd be lenient. What happens at the station?
The case will be reviewed, you might get prosecuted or not. We'll see.
Fine. I guess we're truly done.
First, I need to see any identification documentation.
The would-be leader pulls out a card from his jacket pocket and hands it to you. The name reads Pete Andre. His friend hands you his papers. The name reads Carl Holtzman.
Jermaine Vanderwyk.
Mark the names on your paperwork and each their form. There you go, they're arrested.
Pack it up, Meg.
Bye-bye. Well, that was silly. Damn, Kiba, that was rude. Hey. They were just doing math. They also may have locked an innocent person in the church. Which, by the way, I need to unlock before I move on. I need to get some sleep, man. I need some sleep. Which way is the church again? There it is. There it is. Also, I think I'm gonna need one of these. Go. There would have been a very interesting story if you didn't arrest them. Huh.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of it in the heart of the city.
I didn't even know you could arrest them. There you go, a completely different storyline. I feel bad for the girl though. You know what though? I think this is gonna be a cliffhanger. Cause I am tired. And it's time. It's all the time we have for today. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And now, we're gonna find someone to raid. There you go, Isaiah. I'm showing you things you didn't even know would happen. And I did it with the wrong build too. Because you needed to be full of logic for that one to work out, usually. Now let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Oh, let's raid Milia. Let's raid Milia. Well, thanks for the stream, Mr. Boring Cop. Thanks for joining us. Thank you everyone who joined. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And let's start the raid. Okay, there we go. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. Remember, when in doubt, when you think you can do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye.